Yo, welcome to Something Stoney, guys.
What's up?
What's up? So I want to say really quickly, we're supposed to do a Halloween episode. Things kind of got a little twisted. We got a little busy, so now we're just doing a Day of the Dead
Dude.
episode.
Yeah, we missed Halloween due to uh, 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 scheduling conflicts. Like we
Well,
should.
yeah. You
And
had something to do Friday, and I had my anniversary on Halloween, so it was kind of this was the perfect day to do it. Day of the Dead.
yeah, made
I
it
got
just in
fixed.
time.
Yeah, I got to fix my hair though, dude. Seriously, look at this.
All right,
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I can't see
So,
anything.
looking sharp, by the way. I like your
Thank
costume.
you, thank you.
For
Can you
those,
guess who it is,
I mean, I can kind of figure that out right there, but maybe someone else can't. I mean,
dude? So
it's
many people
on
can't.
him right
So
there.
many people can't. As a matter of fact, most people can't. Dude,
Really?
I swear to this is what made me bring back this costume because I was like, I mean, partly because I told you that I found this jacket when I was back home, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Damn, you boys looking sexy in it, right?" So I was like, so I might as well use it for this Halloween, and so yeah, I've done it. I've worn this costume. I've been Tyler Durden before, which
Hmm.
ignore. I know Tyler Durden has like the chin shit, but like
Yeah, you didn't do
I'm
that,
stuck with,
man.
I'm stuck with the mustache for
Oh
another
my
few
gosh.
weeks. So duty
Yeah, that
calls.
works. That works.
Yeah, that's fine. It still looks good, dude. I mean, come on.
I
Um,
mean, you're a sexy baby. I mean, right now,
I
just
mean, I don't know about the
absolute
baby
stud.
part. That's a little sauce. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't
But
even know where that came from. That really doesn't
I
work,
don't
does
know. I don't know.
it?
I think I need
You're
to
a
call someone,
stud. You're a stud.
dude.
Look
Come
at
on,
that.
certified.
Oh
So,
my gosh.
um, but
Look
no
like
one's.
your poster there.
I've been my poster.
Yeah, you look like Mac Miller.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Kinda. Actually, you kinda do. You got the
Dig it.
glasses going. You got the red thing going. Yeah, kind of. A little different, but
Sure, sure.
yeah, I'll take it.
Anyway, oh, so here's a little Easter egg.
Hmm.
You may have noticed my name,
Wildcat impressive. Hmm.
right? So I thought about putting Tyler Durden because that's what the costume is, but you know how I've been putting
Oh,
different
that's what you're
variations of
dressed
my
as?
name and shut up. So that's I've been putting different variations of my name into the Wu Tang
Yeah.
name generator. Wildcat Impressive is Tyler Durden's Wu Tang name. Yeah,
Really?
yeah, it's pretty cool, right? It's a cool name.
That's kind of interesting. I kind of like it. I
Yeah.
kind of like it. You got your shit together today, dude.
Oh man, yeah. Today's been something. Today's been a fucking dude. It's been wild.
Why?
So,
What's going on?
well, okay. So I woke up at 4 in the morning, as I do,
Hmm.
and I got home like 2 hours ago.
Why?
And
What
I've
was
just
going
been
on? Just
work.
work?
I've been working for like 13 hours. So like just straight through because I got up and did my normal job
Hmm.
until like the middle of the afternoon, and then
Hmm.
for the next 5 hours I did like Uber Eats stuff, like the deliveries.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha, gotcha. You didn't
I
bring me
rose.
any food, Dick.
Yeah, you got to fucking order it and you got to tip.
Oh, we tip. We tip good. That is one thing. Oh, I'm not the best tipper. I'm not gonna lie. But my wife is like, no, 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 no.
That's
We're
fair.
gonna tip, and so I've learned from her. So now, like, especially, dude, especially the past couple of years, we've been tipping. We be tipping. We tip.
Yes, you have to. I've always said
Hmm.
if you don't have the money to give a proper tip, you don't have the money to go out or order out.
For sure,
That's
for
just how
sure.
it is. But it is
Yeah.
interesting because I think that tipping etiquette is something that should be taught like in schools because
Sure.
like kind of what you're saying, like I'm a bad tipper. It sounds like you're not doing it maliciously. You just don't know how to tip, right?
It's not that it like no, I've always tipped. It was never like oh, I won't even tip for. But there were certain things you think, oh, like, because I do a lot of, like, when I go to hotels, fancy hotels and stuff for parties and stuff. I'm like, I always gotta realize I gotta tip the driver, the guy who moves my car, and I that's one thing I was pretty cheap on. I've gotten better about that.
Yeah.
So
You
any
know what?
valet I've ripped off, sorry.
What's something that I didn't realize
Hmm.
for a while is that you're supposed to tip your barber too.
Oh fuck yeah,
Yeah.
fuck yeah! I
Yeah.
got the best barber in LA, so I never forget to tip him.
Do you even go to
Never.
the barber? When's the last
Well,
time you've been to the barber?
I mean, he's. I've been going to the same guy, Gareth, for I don't know, 15 years, something like that. I yeah, when I go, I go to it's the I'm gonna give him a plug if you don't mind. I'm gonna say the name of the company real quick. I don't remember it offhand, so I'm gonna really quickly look it up. But like this guy, I remember finding him. He used to work at Floyd's. You know that Floyd's chain there, all that stuff. You know what I'm talking about, y'all. So there's Gareth used to work there. Gareth Cooper. He used to work there. Now he has his own place in Studio City called the Village Barber, and
Hmm.
it's he's great. I always go to him. I will always go to him. He's fantastic, and he's got the cool accent because he's from the UK. So there's that's cool. I like it.
That's all right. That's fine. That's fine. But
Yeah,
if we're shouting out
gotta
barbers, I gotta shout out my boy Andy at
please
Boathouse
do.
Barbers. You want to listen to some fucking 1930s vinyls while you're getting your hair cut and have a glass of whiskey? He offers you a glass of whiskey while you're getting your
Gareth
hair.
will too. Yeah, he does the same kind of thing. Music and like you can get drink.
Yeah,
You can
yeah. But yeah, I started going to him when he was in NoHo, and then he opened up his own place in Pasadena,
Oh,
and I was like, this guy's worth driving to Pasadena.
oh God. Is anything really worth driving to Pasadena? No, actually, there's a lot of things worth driving to
There
Pasadena.
is, yeah, Pasadena's nice. I feel like Pasadena is what Burbank thinks it is.
No, no, no. I would. Burbank is awesome, dude. Burbank is awesome. There's a lot of nice areas in Burbank. It's a nice. I actually prefer Burbank. Well, partially because it's closer, but Pasadena is a little too. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay, but they do have the Michael Myers house. So
That's true.
yeah.
Dude, but Burbank does have the skyline that consists of two Holiday Inns.
Yes, yes, they do, and it's rad. It's rad. It's rad. It's rad. So you and I saw each other in person. It was
We
exciting.
did. We
It's
did. Yeah,
last week.
we got it. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, I was. It was so we went to see a movie together, and we've been talking about on the show going to Halloween Kills, and we did, and it was a hell of a good time. It was so fucking good to see you, all as always.
Of course. Yeah.
Had a good time just chilling, watching a good scary movie. Enjoying the I don't know, it was nice. It was just nice to hang with you in person because
Yeah, it was a nice, just like a nice outing.
yeah, unfortunately I couldn't take you to the Michael Myers house because you had to go to work, but we could still, I mean, it's always there. We could always
It's true.
go,
It is always
you
there.
know. And I figure like the way I look at it, Halloween kind of lasts till Thanksgiving. you know?
Does it?
For me it does. I still watch horror movies. I still kind of I don't know, especially this past Halloween has been such a joy that like I've had so many cool experiences, cool opportunities, and I don't know, man. it was one of the best Halloweens I've had in a long time. Not because like on Halloween I did almost nothing. It was quiet, watched some movies, went to see a friend of mine. That was about it. That was about it. But like yeah, it was one of the most amazing uh months of October I've had in a long time. And I think clearly a lot of that's because last year Halloween sucked because we didn't have a Halloween.
Yeah.
So
Very true.
was your day like yesterday? What did you do?
Yesterday. Oh yeah, yesterday was Halloween.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it was like a few days ago. No, it was fine. I just worked.
No.
Worked. I took a good picture of my costume and The
Good
little
picture, yeah, yeah, absolutely good picture.
yeah.
And we had fun. Well, you know what? Let's jump back into Halloween Kills because I kind of did most of the talking there. It was nice to see get you to the movie and prove to you, yes, it is actually a good movie. People are crazy.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I was like, let me kind of figure out what it is
Mm-hmm.
about
Mm-hmm.
this movie, like, so I can kind of pinpoint it. I think what it is, because I actually talked about it recently with my mom, because she went ahead and got the Peacock thing and watched it
Mm-hmm.
there, and her and I feel very similarly, in that it is undeniably, I feel like, a step down from the last one.
Sure. I kind of I don't. It's weird because I've seen it 3 times, and I'm seeing all these little details. The more I watch it, I'm like, oh fuck, that's smart. Oh fuck, that's cool. Oh, that's interesting. And the more I watch it, the more I would say it's equal, absolutely equal to the last one. I guess you could because the last one had that stupid fucking doctor that pissed me off so bad. But
Yeah, that's what had
I,
some things though.
there was nothing in it that bothered me that much. Really, there was nothing like a guy literally going putting the mask on and somehow dragging Michael's body into the truck. But with that said, I still love both those movies, and I've learned that I think for me, my favorite Halloween, group of movies is the first one and the last two. I really enjoy them. I legitimately enjoy this. You know what this reminds me of? Halloween Kills reminds me of Empire Strikes Back. It's depressing. When it first came out, people forget that a lot of people, when they saw Empire Strikes Back, and I've read this several times, people are like, God, that's depressing. Fuck that. Fuck that movie. That's like last one was fun and happy and stuff, and this is like fucking depressing or dark or weird or I think it happens with middle movies a lot. I think even Two Towers. I'm not saying that Halloween Kills is on the level of those two movies per se, but I definitely get personally. I like Halloween more than I like the Star Wars franchise. That's just me.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's certainly not a bad movie. People
No,
dragging it like heavily, that's no, I don't agree with that. I think
no.
it's still a solid movie. And
Mm-hmm.
you mentioned it after the show that out of all of the Halloween movies, it's like up there. You know, like if you take all of them, it is one of
Mm-hmm.
the better ones
I
overall.
agree. I agree. And look, when that came out, when the movie came out, there was a lot of people were pissed off. But we're in that culture right now. Like literally every movie that comes out, it feels like there's just this wave of, oh, I really loved it. No, it's the worst fucking movie I've ever seen.
Yeah, but I think my main problem with it, and this is what I was trying to hone in on, but I think my main problem with it is that we talked about he has a lot of screen time in this, which to
Mm-hmm.
me takes you out of it. I love seeing him on screen. I think it's very captivating. It's interesting,
Yeah.
but not when it's overdone. And
Mm-hmm.
it felt like a lot. It sort of it takes it. It's not a scary movie at all. That's what happens with it.
I don't know if it's. I wouldn't agree with that per se. Simply because I think it's a very different film. I wouldn't say it's not scary. I would say it's look. I don't get scared at movies. There's literally no horror movie that will scare me nowadays. None. So technically, I don't think any movie is scary really. So to say that that's really.
Oh, everybody look out! Hey,
But
check out
no,
this
I mean
fucking
keep in mind I've been watching these movies since I was like 7.
whoa, dude.
Yeah, so I just like so they just don't scare me. Like I remember one of the movies that people say is the scariest movie ever, The Exorcist, didn't fucking scare me at all. As a kid, I saw it on cable one night. I was like, okay, this. I mean, it's a good movie, but it's not fucking scary at all,
Yeah.
because I don't
Check
believe in
out
that stuff.
Jimmy Balls of Steel Oster over
Damn
here.
right, man. But with that said, I mean, it's a fair point. It didn't scare you. It did, but it's what I liked about it was, I don't know, it felt like a Halloween movie to me. And I liked the time spent with him. And I liked that he was this menacing kind of. I like the fact that they kind of let him go and let him really fucking cause serious trouble on these people. And I like that I like the fact that they kind of mirrored what's going on in society today with a bunch of crazy people, chanting shit and evil dies tonight. All that shit going on. I
Yeah,
like that.
there was a level of corniness to it, for
Mhm.
sure.
There's a level of corniness in real fucking life lately. Oh, you know
Yeah,
my right. You can't wear a mask. I don't want to wear
yeah.
a mask. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
that's we're in a very corny time in history. Really stupid time in history, to be
But
honest.
like my thing was that because of that, he's less of
Mhm,
like this like haunting figure, which to me is like that's what the essence of Michael Myers is. And I feel like
for
a
sure.
lot of that was lost with how present he was. I felt.
Mm. No,
So,
that's fair.
and
That's fair.
actually, because I was talking about it with my mom, she actually put it well because she was like, it felt like I was watching like an older sequel. Like that's what the movie felt like.
Well, I think that's kind of the point in a way because you are they are kind of stuck. It's still a weird franchise. Like the Friday the 13th movies all kind of connect, even though they go a little weird later on. But these ones are so just no. We have a thorn cult of people, and it's the focus is Jamie Lloyd. No, it's Laurie Strode. No, but Laurie Strode is now Carrie Tate. No, no, Rob Zombie. It's just a white trash zombie party. It's such a weird because they don't fully connect as a franchise. They don't connect at all. The 12 movies just don't connect. So you have to kind of like I said, I've said before, it's a choose your own adventure and whatever works for you, I think is great. Like if you fucking love 4, 5, and 6, great. They're different movies or one. Well, it always starts with the original. The original is the best by far. Like
Mhm.
it's just there's no question. But as look, I'm a completist, so I own them all, and I will everyone they make. Even if Halloween Ends comes out and it's terrible, I'll still probably buy it.
That was the other thing. I felt like, which I'm not going to spoil anything, but I felt like the finale of this one should have been the finale of the third one, and then it should have like actually.
No, 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 no. I
I think
disagree
that
so much
I
with
think that
that.
would have brought everything a lot
No,
more.
because it wouldn't have made sense. Because you have to have the two main players involved.
Oh no, no,
You
no,
couldn't
but
have done that.
no, 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 no. Here's what I was going to say.
Okay.
I actually forgot about this. It should have been it should have been that finale, but the finale ended with the two.
Here's the thing. I definitely disagree with you on that because what I've liked about these movies and
Wrong.
what I'm thinking is that the focus was on Laurie. And this isn't really a spoiler, not really. The second film is a focus on Judy Greer. The third one will be the focus on Andy. That's what I think is going to happen. Which, if that does
Who was
happen, that
Andy?
makes
I'm not gonna
sense.
lie. I forgot who she was.
You forget you
That's
really?
Judy Greer's daughter, right?
Yeah, you
Okay. I
forgot
was
that?
like,
I mean, that was
yeah.
pretty
Well, so
obvious.
many. There were so many people. There were
When
so many
she said, "I
characters
lost
crammed.
my dad, we
No,
lost our
there
father."
was. Yeah, there were so many characters crammed in there. I was like, I don't even know
How
who the fuck
stoned
was she
were you
born
for this movie?
I wasn't. Well, I might have been a little bit, like residually, but I was like, there's just too many characters in this fucking movie.
Well, here's the thing, and that's why one of the things I liked about that is that it kind of gave the whole city like you got a sense of Haddonfield, which I don't know if we've really not to that. And look, you everything you're saying is a fair complaint or a fair criticism, but the beauty of having an intelligent debate about a movie is so fucking refreshing because you go on Twitter and it's like, well, I really like this movie. Fuck you. That was the stupidest fucking movie I've ever seen. If you liked it, you're fucking stupid. Go fuck yourself. We're in that world and it just drives
Yeah.
me fucking batty. Cause we were walking out. We had a great conversation about it. It was so fucking refreshing. Um, honestly, it was fun to hang with you too, and all that, of course. What are you doing to your glasses? Jesus Christ! You're not gonna
Uh,
wear them? You took off your glasses.
yeah. So Tyler
Are
didn't take them off too.
no, no, well, in that picture, but only in that picture.
What?
Only in that picture. He wore his glasses the entire time. Just
I
kidding.
mean, he doesn't though.
Do you now? My question.
You know the sunglasses he wore at the end with the fur coat.
Yeah.
I used to have a pair of those. They're called
Really?
Oakley Mars. They got discontinued in the late '90s. But you can find like if you dig deep enough, you can find websites that sell like replicas.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
I had me a pair of Oakley Mars. They broke though. I've been on
I'm
the
gonna
search for more.
moving my fan. My big. I have this gigantic fan that I use to help cool my computer. So I'm moving it so it's not so ugly.
Hey, this is a great time to show you what the flavor of the day is. All
Fuck
right,
yeah.
Breeze. So, they had a great Halloween deal at the weed store,
Hmm.
and I got some goodies. So for tonight, I got a lot of special things, but for tonight, you can't see that. But I'll
No,
tell
I
you what
can't.
it is. So I wasn't able to find any of Willie's weed or anything.
Oh, damn it. Oh,
I also didn't look, but I'll tell you what I did find.
fucking asshole.
I'll tell you what I did
Well, if
find.
I would have worn the costume, I was going to dress up as Willie Nelson today. That was my costume, and I just got lazy. So,
Yeah. Well, uh, this is Monogram.
monogram. What is that?
This is Jay-Z's weed.
Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's like new, I think. It's like just released.
Have you tried it yet, or is this your
I
first
have.
time?
I have.
Okay,
So
so
as you
what?
can see, it comes in these little vials.
Oh, sweet.
So you take it out of the vial like so.
Oh my goodness,
And there you
fancy,
have a joint.
fancy. Damn.
Okay. And then we're going to set that box down
Please do.
along with the vial.
Vial.
And we're ready to go.
Do it. Light them up. Smoke them if you got them. I'm doing this. Actually, I'm doing something a little different. I'm doing another edible, but it's a heavily THC, and I don't fucking remember the title. I took it last time, and I don't remember it. I didn't remember it last time. I probably should have paid attention. So I have no idea what I'm on tonight. I'm on something, some kind of edible. So
You gotta pay attention. Also,
mm,
I just look, man. I wanted to say
yes, say it.
that I'm really happy for you. I'm really proud of you.
Why?
Because you stood up for what you believed in
When?
at the rally, dude.
Oh, yeah. What, at the rally? What are you talking about?
When I saw you at the rally a couple of weeks back.
What are you talking about? Which rally are we talking about?
So,
I know I wasn't there, but I'm curious what you're going to make fun of me for. Oh, God.
so I don't know if you heard about this, but let's since we don't have Elizabeth on the horn, I'm going to be Elizabeth. Check this out.
Okay.
A couple of weeks ago,
Oh, good God.
I think it was last Saturday, or maybe it was like the Saturday before that.
Oh, God.
Dozens of men swarmed the streets. Not it wasn't a whole lot of people, but
Sure it wasn't.
there was an area in downtown Los Angeles.
No, well,
where
I definitely didn't go there.
a bunch of men banded together for a penis protest. More specifically, a march for small dongs. What they're doing
No wonder you, because you were there waiting for me. I don't have that problem. That's just you, buddy.
is it's a bunch of guys rallying to not be shamed for their small dogs.
Who is shamed for small dogs? Like seriously, like who knows
I
how?
mean, I mean, it's a pretty widely shamed thing. I
By
think.
who? By who?
Well,
Like
here's the problem though. Here's the problem though. What happens is you don't see it as a guy. You don't see it. If you hook up with
yeah.
it, it's all of the small dog talk happens behind closed doors because people are like talking shit. you know so
Mhm.
people they get in their little gossip circles and they're like, yeah, I hooked up with this person. They got a small dog.
I'm so glad I'm married and don't have to deal with this shit. It's like I hear stories like that and I'm like, really? Is that a thing? Do people actually like why would you protest that? Like I don't that makes zero sense to
I
me.
also don't know. I don't know if it was partially like done as a joke.
That's gotta be a joke, dude. That's gotta be a joke. I'm gonna look that up too, not right now, but I'm gonna look that up. Because
And
that's
they all had
just
signs. They all had signs that said there's nothing wrong with a small dog. All dogs go to
well,
heaven.
well, that's fun. Those are funny. I mean, that's really funny. That's gotta be a joke. That had to be some kind of TikTok or some shit like that. Like someone was doing something to that wasn't serious. There's no way. It's the small and how dare you say I was there? I'm huge.
Whoa.
I'm not huge.
Oh,
I
kids
don't
watch
even.
this shit.
I'm not even gonna go into that one. I don't need it. I don't need. No one cares
Yeah,
about
yeah.
mine.
You think, but yeah, the reason why I couldn't do the show Friday is because I went to another concert.
Yes, you did. I've been dying to hear about dude. Friday night, I kept wanting to call you and go, "How is it? How is it? How is it? Tell me how it
Well,
was."
I don't have any of my tour shirts on hand. I'll wear them
Mhm.
moving forward.
Okay, please do.
I have a lot of cool shirts to showcase, but
Yeah, you do.
this one was Thrice, and
I thought you were seeing A Day to Remember on Friday.
no, I already saw them. That was last Wednesday.
Oh God, I'm so confused.
That was the show.
Wait, you saw two last week?
I call Jimmy. Come on.
I'm so confused.
I saw A Day to Remember on the
Uh huh.
20th
Okay. I
on a
gotta look
Wednesday,
this up.
and then on the
Okay.
29th, I saw Thrice, which was last Friday.
Okay. Okay. That I got confused. I thought had already seen Thrice and
No, come
not.
on, man. I talked all about it on the show and shit.
I
Like, what's going
know.
on?
I know. I was probably high.
Classic excuse. No, this one was nice. And this
How
one
was
was
it?
it was great. It was a much more chill experience just because A Day to Remember is such an aggressive band
Oh shit! Yeah, I
and high
remember.
energy.
Okay, now I remember because the line it was at the
Yeah,
Palladium, and
and
there was
like
yeah,
the
gotcha.
moshing and everything.
Yeah, well, Thrice. Where was Thrice at? It was the same place.
The Palladium, yeah.
Okay, okay. How were the lines compared to A Day to Remember? Was it like?
Oh, the whole show was smaller. There were
Oh, okay,
definitely a lot less people. Not a lot less people, but notably less people there.
okay, okay.
Um, but yeah, I mean, A Day to Remember was such an incredible, high energy, like intense experience, which was
Mm-hmm.
great for the first show back. And they kill it every time. But
Mm-hmm.
Thrice is a lot more laid back. They have great music, but it's not like aggressive or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Which did you do? Is there a preference, or were you like kind of like both for different reasons?
well, I mean, I'm a way bigger fan of A Day to Remember. Like, I
Okay, fair
mean, they're
enough.
one of those bands where it's like I'm singing every song. Like, I'm not even really. There's times where it's like it doesn't even register what the song's called. It's just like as soon as they start, I'm like, yep, I know how this goes.
Mm.
But Thrice, I know a good handful of songs, and I like them a lot. I know enough
I have a
of the
couple of
songs
those.
to
Yeah.
to know that I like them as a band. So, and I've seen them live before, but this time they were like the headlining band on their own tour, and I was like, yeah, all it's going to the Palladium is for the most part convenient for me, and
Did you take the metro and just because
yeah,
I know you?
yeah, it's like right there.
No. Yeah.
So so yeah, the lines were shorter. Got right in. So they check for like proof of vaccination,
Mm-hmm.
or a negative COVID test. And they have
Mm-hmm.
like a site there. But they had a couple lines for like checking the vax cards, and I was up front, and there was this guy next to me, and I heard him like trying to bullshit his way into the show, and I'm like, have
Oh
you ever listened to
no.
someone like try to bullshit someone, but they're not good at bullshitting?
Mm-hmm.
I
I
feel like
worked in
that's probably
retail. Of
most
course, I
people.
did.
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. But um, so he's like, oh, I have to have proof of vaccination, and they're like, yeah, you have to have proof, or you can get we have a testing site here
Mhm.
if you just got to get a negative. And then he's like, oh, yeah, I mean the thing is I left my proof of vaccination in my car.
Go to your car.
And that's what the guy is saying. He's like, okay, well, if you want to go to your car, and he's like, yeah, but it's like parked. I parked like all the way down there. And it's like, and he's like, okay, well, is there like a link or something online or a picture that you have? And he's like, nah. Like,
He's bullshitting. He didn't.
of
He
course, of
doesn't have it.
course.
Yeah, he
Like,
doesn't have it.
at what point do you just go, hey, this isn't gonna work?
Hmm. Did he get in? What happened?
I would imagine probably not, because he's clearly lying. So,
Yeah.
and I think even those testing sites that they have there, you still have to pay for.
Yeah, they're like I believe they're like $39 because they're rapid. So
Yeah,
I think they're not cheap. They're not super cheap. No,
yeah. So,
but that's
you had to
hilarious.
pay an extra fee at the very least. So,
Hmm.
yeah, whatever. That's what happens, dude. That's what
I was
happens.
like, dude, just I have it on my phone. I have a picture of it on my phone. I'm it's so easy, so fucking
Yeah,
easy.
and even going through like the security check, the guy in front of me, he put all his stuff in the basket and he walked through, and the thing went off. And they're like, okay, do you have anything else in your pockets? He pulls out a can of beer and like a Sharpie, and they're like, well, you can't have those. And then he's like, and then they took the Sharpie. He's like, I can't have a pen. I can't have a pen. It's like it's
Why
so
would you
annoying.
bring a pen?
It's so
Why?
annoying when people like get upset when they're clearly caught. And it's like, yo, man, you knew what you were trying to do.
What was he trying to
Again,
do with a pen?
again,
I don't
you're
get it. Like
bad
trying
at
to get
bullshit.
autographs or
I
what?
don't
What?
know if that had anything to do with anything. It could have just been accidentally in his pocket. But the can of
Hmm.
beer, you knew that was in there. You
That's
thought you could
that's
just get away
dumb.
with it. And of course, you're not going to.
That's fucking that's
I was like,
ridiculous.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Again, bullshitters who are bad at bullshitting. And then I get into the show, and as soon as they start, like two fights break out. And one of the fights, the first fight, I mean, if they had landed just a little bit the other way, they would have taken me down with them, because they
Oh
fucking bumped
gosh.
right into me. Yeah, and so it's these two drunk idiots like fighting, and then the show goes on, and then another fight breaks out, but it's the same guy from the first fight. It's like this guy's just going around picking fights with people, and that
Oh
one that
shit.
one stopped the show. Like
Really?
they had just started playing a song, the fight broke out, and they all stopped, and the band was just looking at the guys fighting, and the singer's like, guys, come on, what are we doing? And like everybody's like, you're ruining the fucking show, and everyone's like booing,
Mm.
and they finally threw the guy out. But it was funny because and the whole time I'm like, dude, a fight at a thrice show, two fights at a thrice show, they're not an aggressive. And even the singer was like,
Come on,
guys, we're
man.
not. No, no, no. He was like, guys, we're not a tough guy band. We're not. And
Ah,
then like somebody on the other
I like
side
that.
started yelling, and he's like, look, you guys want to fight? Get the hell out. And he goes, you want to yell? You can get the fuck out too. He's like, we
Yeah.
don't get to do this very much anymore. It's like, can we
Yeah.
play some songs?
That's the thing. Don't like we haven't had I'm shaking the table. We haven't had concerts. We haven't had movies. Now that we're having them again, fucking grow up. Don't act like a fucking idiot. Don't go into a fucking concert, be loud and obnoxious, and be a dick. Just have a good time. Enjoy the music while
Yeah,
we have it.
that's what was
Jesus.
weird. It's like somehow the thrice crowd is more unruly than a day to remember. Like a day to remember, everybody's moshing, but it's all in good
Mhm.
fun.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a
You
there's
know?
a there's a Is it? Was there like a for Day to Remember? Was there kind of a communal sense, like
Yes,
because
for
punk
the
rock is
most part.
communal. It
For the
it
most
really
part, there
is.
was one fight that broke out, and there were some people that you could tell that weren't into the moshing, which I totally get. But for the
Yeah.
most part, for everybody that was moshing, which if you were on that floor, you didn't have much choice. But um, it's like I said, like you're bumping around. There's a
Hmm.
fucking like there was the dude who was like, we did that thing where we're kind of caught eyes and we started like singing the song, and then we like did like a bro hug, and then you're helping everybody up who falls down, and you're helping with the crowd surfing, and it's all like a very communal thing.
Hmm.
um and everyone's singing the songs. It's a great fucking time, dude. I
It
mean,
is.
it left some pretty big shoes for Thrice to fill, which I mean, it's like you're seeing of two different bands, so you're getting, and Thrice, dude, there I'd see them again. They fucking That was
Huh.
actually my second time seeing them, but
Was this a new? Do they have a new album, or are they
they
kind
do.
of still promoting? Oh, good, good.
Yeah,
Okay, I might
yeah, they're
might check
still
it
out
out.
there making stuff. Yeah, yeah, no, they're
Good,
great. And they didn't play any of my favorite songs because, of course.
of course, yeah.
So now
Maybe
I got to
you
see them again to make sure that they do.
you need to like more popular songs, man.
They are the popular songs. Dude, they have a song called Deadbolt that's probably their most popular song. Everybody in the crowd was chanting Deadbolt,
I know
like,
they didn't take.
we're like, come on, man. You can't do a little fan service? At least
Wow.
do Deadbolt. I was hoping for
Wow.
Silhouette. I'm more of a Silhouette guy
I
myself,
gotta
but
see what album I have by them because I know I have
is
like
it Artist in the
something.
Ambulance? It's like the most popular one. And also, unfortunately,
Probably. I probably have those. I know
it's
I have like.
more it's more punk rock, sort
Oh,
of.
I thought I had one of their
More
albums.
thrashy, I suppose.
I thought I did. I think I have the CD. I think I actually have a CD of them. I don't have it
Nice.
on iTunes. That's. It sounds like a lot of fun, though. I mean, it was
No, it's
and
a great show, and I did the same ritual. I fucking got my shirt, I got my IPA. Ugh,
wow, that's amazing. That's a
and settled in, man.
well. We both had a concert week, my friend. My concert was a little different, but a little
Oh
different.
yeah.
Yeah. So let me preface this with a little story. So my buddy hits me up and he's like, "Hey, I want to ask you about what are you writing? Do you have a? Is that a ball pen? Do those look like
No, dude,
balls?
this is the fucking
Oh, it's
Britney
balls.
Spears pen, dude.
Oh, it looks like balls.
Oh,
Uh,
that reminds me. So I came home the other day, and there was a Britney Spears box like next to the stairs. That's what the piece of shit FedEx guys do when they can't get into the complex. They just slide
yeah,
it into the fucking dude. Let me tell you something.
annoying.
FedEx is fucking garbage. Like I've heard that UPS isn't much better, and
No,
a lady,
UPS is worse.
uh,
UPS
a,
is worse.
a lady at the UPS store told me that. she's like, we're just kind of the middleman. Like we can kind of talk shit. They suck.
Mm,
But dude, in my experience, FedEx is way fucking worse. During the
wow.
pandemic, I put in like a big online order on Vans because like fucking online shopping was a thing to do.
Mhm.
And so I got this big box and I see that the FedEx guy is here. And I'm like, oh cool, I'll just go out and meet him real quick. So I'm on the third floor. I walk down the stairs. I hear like a big thump, and I'm like, "What the fuck was that?" And I'm thinking like, okay, if he slid it under the door, then I'm at least on my way down. I could just snag it real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
This motherfucker, because we have like the wraparound balcony type of situation at my
Oh
complex.
gosh.
He fucking threw it on the second floor, which is also on the complete opposite side of so it's on a floor below me on the opposite side of the building. If
Did
I
you? I
hadn't seen him
see.
do that in the first
That's
place,
fucked up. That's
if I
fucked up.
hadn't seen him do that, I never would have guessed that it was there. And also, how does he know he's gonna get it? How do I know that he got it first try?
Yeah.
He could
Yeah.
have been like, and then it fucking plopped on the floor, and he's like, "There we go again."
Was it anything damaged, or was it okay?
No, luckily nothing was fragile. I mean, it was
Thank
Vans,
God.
clothes and shoes, but yeah, I was like, "What the fuck, dude? What a fucking garbage piece of shit asshole."
Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Jesus.
fuck FedEx, dude. I far prefer UPS.
See, I've had the opposite experience. I've had much better luck with FedEx and UPS. But then again,
FedEx can lick my balls. Let me tell you that, okay? If there's one thing that you take away from this show,
FedEx can lick his
dude,
balls.
they can
That's
eat
it.
my scrum.
They can, they can eat a scrum. That's it. That's it.
What are you waiting for, FedEx?
FedEx. Well, okay, so I'm gonna get back to this because you reminded me, especially Britney Spears. So my buddy calls me and asks me, "Hey, can
Oh, I
you?"
didn't finish that point. I'm so sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Go
The whole
ahead.
point. So I got the Britney Spears box, and I'm thinking, right? So it's from the Loot Crate shit, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm thinking that I still got them bamboozled. I don't have them bamboozled. They're just dumb. They're a garbage service.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They suck. They fell off. So so I told you that I subscribed to the first crate
Hmm.
with the intentions of getting all 4 crates that came in
Sure,
the thing throughout the course of the year. But
sure.
they are such an insufferable business to have to deal with that I just gave up.
Wow.
Their service is the worst service I've ever had in consistently bad. Consistently bad. Like you have to there's a good chance, or in my case a 100% chance that no matter what you order, you're going to have to talk to support at least 2 or 3 times before you end up getting it. And
Really?
even then, you still might not.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. So I see this other box and I'm like, "Oh my god." Because I got the second one too.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I
Yeah,
remember
so
that.
I'm thinking, "Oh my god, are they still sending me these for free?" Because I got that last one for free.
Hmm.
So I was like, "Fucking cool. What a good day." I open it up. It's the first box again. Not even the most recent one again. It's the first one again. And I'm like, "These guys can't even get fucking upright. Like they don't even fuck up right."
Wow. Wow. So you got two of the first box for one for free.
I got well, technically I got the first
The
one 2
second and the
times.
third. Okay.
I got the first one 2 times and then the
And you
second one
paid once.
I paid once.
Wow. Wow.
So
I
it's a
mean,
good deal, but like, send me the new shit.
yeah, I know, right?
If you're gonna be
Jesus.
dumb and forget that I unsubscribed a year ago, then give me the new shit.
God damn it. God. Yeah, I've never. I've. I get press releases for it, and I know a friend of mine is one of the publicists working over there. I I just kind of look at that stuff. I don't really get the. I don't want to just order a box and hope something cool comes. That just
That's what
doesn't
it is.
appeal to me.
But it used to be reliable. It used to be
Mm,
like I'm gonna get some good stuff. But most of it's just like trinket stuff, and honestly, like the quality of things has decreased a lot.
mm,
Like your
okay.
most crates are not worth it. I got this on my work hat because like a lot of people add flair to their work hats, and
Yeah, I know.
I decided to. I have a Fight Club one. I have a bunch of other like hat pins.
Do you have a Britney Spears pin on your hat?
I don't. I have
Why not?
what
How
all
dare
pins
you?
do I have? I have Patrick Star from SpongeBob. I
Oh,
have
fuck yeah.
Fight Club, and I have this Mortal Kombat one where it's Scorpion and Sub Zero, but there's a chain, and it's supposed to be Scorpion using his what do you call it?
This
Spear. His like
spear?
spear thing.
Sure,
Why can't
that
I
thing.
think what his rope? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
the thingy. The thingamajig.
it's supposed to be like pins that are like in action, and he's like he has Sub Zero stuck, and he's getting ready to pull him. It's a fucking awesome pin.
That's
But
cool.
and I get compliments on it constantly from people at work and like customers and whatnot. But I always tell people like, yeah, I got it from Loot Crate, and it was the best thing in the crate, and it was like a $60 crate.
That's
Yeah,
insane. That's insane.
that's how they go. Yo,
That's insane.
more like poop crate, am I right?
I yeah, it's just something that I don't see myself ever doing. And to be fair, I get a lot of swag. Like when I do a film, when I do a junket, they say, and we've talked about this, that you get a cool little trinket or you get a cool little whatever, a jacket. We talked about this a couple weeks ago or last week or whatever. So I don't. The idea of purchasing a loot crate, doesn't interest me like even remotely.
Yeah, it's you're probably better off without it. You know what I do when I want to like get some swagger? I
Sell
fucking wake
yourself.
up.
You wake up.
Yeah,
You always have swagger, man.
as
You
soon as I wake
how
up, it's like
how is the weed
there it
going? By the
is.
way, how is it? How is like the
Oh, it's
Jay
great.
Z right?
So
Okay.
yeah. So I had a very long work day, and
Mhm.
so I definitely have already smoked a joint before we started, like within the last 2 hours.
Woo.
The last one I had was called a melon soda. That was the name of the strain.
Smelling.
A melon. Come
Okay, I
on.
was like, what the fuck?
This one is number 88. Monogram brand
Awesome.
number 88. Jay Z.
Well, speak now that we got all that out. I'm going to tell you my goddamn story, my goddamn concert story, motherfucker.
All right.
All right, so this is a big deal, man. Um, so again, friend asked me. So he told me
Just to
what it was.
clarify, you didn't seek out this concert yourself.
No, I did not seek out this concert myself.
That's key.
Uh, a friend of mine decided to go, and they got tickets, and they asked if I wanted to go, and I'm like, why the fuck not? So Jonas Brothers last show of the tour.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
got a fucking look at this T-shirt, man. Look at that fucking awesome
Oh, I
T-shirt.
see it.
Remember this. Um, you know what?
Are you gonna remember it?
Yeah, it was. Look, I I'm getting to a point. I don't give a fuck. If you don't like what I like, if you think if I like a
You know
well,
what?
and
I'm
I
putting
didn't.
them back on in confidence, but honestly, I'm taking them back off.
Please
Also,
take them.
I noticed how much glare there is in them, so they got to come off. Anyway, you were saying?
Exactly. So I went and my expectations weren't high. They were just whatever. Okay, my background, I actually like Nick Jonas solo stuff. I think he's a really good pop artist. He's got a few really good songs. He's got Jealous is a banging song. He's got a couple other songs I really really like. So I'm like, well, at least I like that dude, and I don't I literally knew nothing. But I was like, I'm getting a fucking shirt. I don't care. I think it'd be fucking hilarious because I kept thinking of you wearing your Britney shirts.
I was gonna say, dude, that's how it starts. It starts
Yeah,
as you doing it ironically, and the next thing you know, you have a whole collection.
and I honestly like. So I didn't know any of the songs, but I fucking fell in love with the people in the audience. They were adorable. They were having the time of their
Is
lives.
it because they were 12?
No, they were 12. This is they keep in mind they grew up too. They grew up too. So they're all
That is a good
30,
point.
40, 50-year-old
Yeah.
women. And it was
50? What?
dude, there were okay, the funniest and I'm not making fun. I'm not making fun. Like at one point, like there was a couple in front of us, this guy and this girl. They're 30s or maybe late 20s. They're kind of getting into the music, and it was the opening act. And I said to my friend, I was like, "Yeah, I'm totally Team Nick," and he just looked at me like, "Yeah, yeah." I was like, he's being silly, blah blah blah." He wasn't being silly. I mean, when the show started, those two were like, oh my god, I mean, and I was like,
Yeah,
cool.
but honestly, late 20s is kind of the right age range, I feel
Mm-hmm.
like, for that.
Yeah, it was, and Nick actually did two solo songs, both of which I love, like literally love the song. So I was like, fucking hey, I
Screaming, you're like,
honestly,
Nick!
no, I had
Nick!
an amazing time. I had an amazing time, and I don't know if I'd necessarily go see them again per se, but I wouldn't not. Like if someone invited me or something, like it was the right situation. I had a good time. I like the positivity of the crowd. It didn't feel the music was good. It was good. It wasn't like it didn't sound terrible. What they did, the opening act was actually pretty good. He was this guy named oh fuck, what was his name? Something McCabe, Jordan McCabe or something like that. And he was very heavily influenced like by Blink 182, and you could tell like the pop punk kind of, mostly pop. Let's be real, he was mostly pop, but
Yeah.
there was a pop punk thing coming in, and he was good. They had some country singer that I can never, Kelsey Ballerini, I believe was her name. I mean, she got a lot of applause. So people were into her, and she basically was kind of Taylor Swift ish to me, and I'm not a huge Taylor Swift fan, so
Like
like
Taylor Swift before she sold out, dude.
more like when she sold out. It felt very poppy and very what, but look, it's fine. She wasn't bad. She wasn't terrible. I wasn't. I was fine. I was into it. But once the Jonas Brothers came out, I was kind of like, okay, this is fun. I'm having a good time. I like the energy, man. And every time you see a fucking show at the Hollywood Bowl, it's kind of cool.
I've yet to go there.
You've never been to the Hollywood Bowl?
No, man. I mean, I've
Shit.
only just been recently been able to like
That's
get into
true.
going to shows, so I'll get there eventually.
It's the best, one of the best places in LA to see a show, and I've seen two. I've seen them, and I saw Alanis a couple weeks. Dude, I saw five concerts in 2 months. Five
That's
concerts.
awesome, though. That's a good 2 months. I love the
Hmm.
Palladium. I love the intimacy of it.
Me too. Me too. I do too. I just love
Yeah,
fucking
I
love live
realized.
music.
Yeah, no, I realized at the Thrice show, I was like, concerts might be my favorite thing ever.
They're mine. They're one of. Oh, dude, I love movies, but like, there's something about that feeling of being surrounded by music, being surrounded by that kind of the pulse pounding, whether it's dancing, whether it's rocking out, whether it's chilling out, whatever the fuck it is. There's something really spectacular about it, and yeah, man, I love it. Like, so this is your second concert. You have another one coming out, right? Red Hot
Uh,
Chili Peppers.
no, that's not until next summer.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
No, the next one is going to be Alkaline Trio, Bad
yeah.
Religion.
I
So
can't
we
wait.
go together. Although I might be seeing Will Smith.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You mentioned the like
Yeah,
the. I actually have a chance to see a Q&A with him. I don't know if I'm going to go, but it
nice.
would be next week. I don't think I'm going to go, to be honest. I just
Wow, that's racist.
no, it's just I'm not really a big Will Smith fan. He's
Oh,
fine.
that's definitely racist.
No, it's just he's not he's very much, it falls in the Mark Wahlberg kind of the no they have charisma, but I'm not really fans of theirs. They kind of they play one note to me. They always do. It's just
Okay, I see. Yeah.
yeah, it's not necessarily. And I don't necessarily look. Will Smith is a nice fucking dude. I've never interviewed him, but I've seen him a few Q&A type things, and he seems very nice, and I like the guy. Got nothing against him, but I just when I see him in movies, I see Will Smith. That's what I see.
Right.
And I
That is very fair.
yeah, when you go see a Gary Oldman movie, you don't see Gary
You
Oldman.
don't know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, when you to play the if you're gonna cover, you see Idris Elba. You don't see Idris Elba. He delivers every fucking time. So I tend to go by I prefer actors who are more uh, character driven, But
Yeah.
I got no issue with those guys. Mark Wahlberg, sometimes he makes a movie that's like fucking. I love the Ted movies. Love those two movies, both of them. Even the crappy sequel, I kind of love that
Wait,
movie.
the what?
Ted, the
Oh,
bear.
Ned. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, those are good. Those are good movies.
dude, I have big news. Speaking of, I mean, going back to concerts a little bit, I have big news. I got tickets for a concert.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask you about that. You got the tickets?
I got the tickets. Not only did I get tickets, I got front row tickets
Of course
right
you did.
behind the pit, dude. Right behind the pit for Brandy Carlisle. I am at the Greek, at the fucking Greek. I'm
That's another place
so
I've been to.
dude. You haven't been anywhere.
Well, I mean, look, I might splurge and go see because it's all the Deftones are gonna be there
Mm.
next
It's
April.
it's a great place to see a show. The
All the
parking
places.
isn't bad. It's the worst part, like the parking with Hollywood Bowl can suck because it's that we were all kind of getting in, and if you get stuck behind someone and they don't show up, you're stuck waiting. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, that's no good.
But with that said, I
I had a fucking dude. My last apartment had that kind of parking, where it's like
Ew.
where it's like kind of like stacked. And oh my god, there are these fucking people. So this is when my uh, ex would, like, we were already broken up but was still living together. She would leave for long periods of time so that space would just be open. And
Hmm.
then some fucking people started like getting in somehow, and we were on the lower level parking, so they had to really like sneak in. And they would park in the empty fucking spot, but I would park all the way up, so they would be blocking me in. And
What
I'm
did
like,
you do? How would
well,
you deal with
luckily,
that?
luckily there was security for that place, that patrol.
Oh, gotcha.
So I let them know, and they put like a warning ticket on there. They kept fucking doing it. Eventually they stopped, but I was like, "Yo, what the fuck are you guys doing?"
Were they
Speaking
named?
of,
Were they named Karen?
no, they were just a bunch of punk ass kids. But dude, speaking of people fucking with my shit, I spent
Oh shit.
what felt I dude, I spent a lot of time this morning trying to fucking get crackheads away from my car. Man, so I was at work, and this is like 5 in the morning, and there was a guy who came to pick up an order, and he goes, "Hey, does anybody here buy? I drive a red Mustang by chance?"
Hmm.
And I was like, "Yeah, I do." And he goes, "Uh, yeah, there's some weird guy like fucking with the antenna and like doing some weird shit." And I was like, "All right, well, I'm gonna go take care of that immediately." So I let my supervisor know. I'm like, "Hey, someone's fucking with my car. I'm gonna go check it out." So I go outside, and it's some like old homeless dude, like
Oh,
like kind of
God damn it.
fucking around. And but I'm still just like, fuck that. Like, this guy's gotta go.
Mhm.
And so I walked up to him and I was like, "Hey man, can I help you with something?" And he's like, "Oh, is this your car?" I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Oh, it's really nice. How much did you pay for it? How fast does it go?" And I'm like, and I was like, "Yeah, man, I can't."
Nadia?
Yeah, I was like, "Yeah, man, I can't have you doing weird shit next to my car." I was like, "You got to get the fuck out of here." And he was like, "Oh yeah, I paid for this car. It was like 150,000." Like, he's just like fucking, just like talking, and I'm like not responding. I'm just like glaring at him, just standing there. And eventually he just did like a chuckle, like a scoff or some shit, and then he like walked away. And I was like, "Yo, I'm not the asshole here. You better watch the fuck out, dude."
Yeah, no, you're not. That pisses me off.
And
Don't
then
mess with people's car.
and then on my break, this was like fucking an hour or two later. I got to my car. There's two fucking straight up smackheads crouched in between my car and another, shooting up.
Jesus
And I'm
Christ.
like, "What the fuck?"
Whoa.
And then I'm like, "Okay, I could." I was like, they're not really messing. The last guy was like actually messing with my car,
Yeah,
so he had to
yeah.
go. But I was like, these guys. I mean, I think I'm well within my right to be like, "Hey, get the fuck away!" Like, don't be shooting up next to my fucking car. But I was like, "Yo, if this is the way the morning is going, this is like." So that area is
This happened all today?
yes.
Oh my
So
god.
that area that I work in, it's not uncommon to see people like that there.
Yeah,
Just say
I
that.
know.
But this was still an abnormal amount. Like, considering that, we're like, they're all here. And simultaneously while this is happening, there's a guy sitting on our patio nodding off because he's also on heroin. They're everywhere. So
Oh my
there's like
god.
yeah, these two fucking smackhead pieces of trash dudes that fucking, like, he has like a little like cap or whatever. He's like making the fucking heroin. And I'm
Oh
like,
my
"What, guys?"
god.
He's not even trying to be discreet. He thinks he is, but it's like, I'm in my car that you are basically leaning up against, and you have your syringe out and shit. How do you think? And I even turned my car on to like see if that would get them to like go
They
away.
didn't.
No.
What?
Yeah, and I'm like, are they just being defiant for no reason? And I'm like, no, they're just fucked up and have no idea what's going on.
Oh my god,
So I was
dude.
like, okay, I could say something to these guys and have to deal with like a possible like big blow up conflict.
Yeah, you know what? You gotta be
But
careful about this shit.
my thing was, I don't want to then make my car a target because they know this is
Yeah.
my car now, and I'm just gonna leave it unattended for the rest of my shift.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, so I just parked a couple blocks down. I was like, I'm getting the fuck away from all of this shit. I parked like next to like a nice complex where it's just people walking their dogs and shit. I'm like, okay, now I can like work because I was
Where
like
did you park originally?
in the
What
parking
area?
lot. In the
Oh
parking lot.
yeah, never
Yeah.
do that, dude. I don't. Every time I
I mean,
go there, I
that whole
never park
parking
there.
lot, you know, it's a fucking
Yeah,
mess. It's a fucking mess, dude. And you
it's
have
awful.
other people parking directly behind you, and it's like, yo, what are you doing? You know you're blocking people. Anyway, so yeah,
Oh
that's
my
what I spent the
god.
morning doing, and I worked for fucking 13 hours, and then I came home a couple hours ago, and now I'm here, and that's my life, and that's my story.
Wow. Well, you know what's weird? We had a little bit of a. I got pissed at someone too, mind you.
Yeah.
I was pulled around. I was bringing my car in to the parking area, and these two neighbors that we have, they drive me freaking crazy. They always come and have their dog shit on our carpet or piss on our not our carpet, our grass. I never see a bag. Never. So it first of all that pisses me off. I think it's just pee because I've looked and I haven't seen dog
Yeah,
poop.
but
Just
oh yeah, yeah.
still I
I
don't
would.
know. I don't know. They may be doing it. I don't. So anyway, him and this girl are waiting for an Uber. Okay, here's our little entrance, right? And here's the street. Here's the entrance. They're standing right here in the middle of the fucking entrance, right in front of the gate. Right in front of the gate. There's sidewalks on both sides, clear, like tons of room, literally tons of room on the sidewalk, on their sidewalk, in their yard. There's a whole corner that you could go. So they're sitting there, and I'm got my car, and I literally had to honk the horn for them to move. Literally had to honk because they just stood there and they looked at me and they're like, "Oh, I guess we should move." So finally they moved. I rolled down the window. I said, "Don't block our parking, please. Seriously."
Yeah,
And I rolled up the window and they just looked at me like, "Ooh, did we do wrong?" Yeah, you did wrong. You're fucking stupid. And
yeah,
I didn't say
man.
anything else. That's just
Yeah, yeah.
use
I
your
mean, it's
fucking
not.
brain. Oh
Yeah,
my
it's not
god.
worth it to. It's honestly not worth it to sit and wait for a response because they're just
No,
gonna have some dumb shit excuse or whatever, or they're
no,
gonna
yeah.
get like super defensive and like fuck you. I swear to God, dude, everybody out here has the biggest fucking like sense of.
Out here? It's the whole fucking country right now, dude. It's the whole
There's so
fucking
many
country
people
right.
out here that have protagonist syndrome real fucking.
No, it's not just here right now. Like, go to Florida, go to fucking anywhere
Florida's
right
fucking
now.
wild.
Oh, I know. It's like it's insane. So it's not just here. Like it's not that I.
Florida
It's
looks.
the people that come here are the ones that cause problems, man.
Yeah, yeah. Which is why we gotta build a wall. No, I
I
was
know.
like,
Build a wall.
I was like, dude, Florida looks like a little fucking piece of shit that like the United States is trying to shit out and it just won't like break off. You know when you get those,
I
and
think
it's
it looks like a boot, but
the
yeah, sure.
U.S. is like, come on, get out of there, you fucking turd. And then Florida's like, no, and then
And look,
we're just waiting for that shit to drop, dude. That's what Florida
look, there's
is.
I mean,
It's
look,
shit that
there's
hasn't dropped.
probably a ton of people, great people in Florida. It's just it
Nope.
sucks to be the joke butt of the joke. I mean, it sucks to be the butt of a joke when you know. And look, we get made fun of a lot too. People make fun of California a lot all the time. Who cares? I don't care.
Oh, I thought
it
you meant like us personally. I was like, yep.
no, 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 no. Well, I make fun of you all the time, but like, it's one of those things where I think we are at a. So I've been, I watched Indisputable. I think is what it's called. I'm so no, I don't remember what it's called. Doctor Rashad Ritchie, and he does these Karen segments. He's got new ones now. He's doing the anti Karens, the anti Karens. We need more of that because there are the people that like. Did you see the? I think I talked about it. Did you see the one where the security guard just screamed at a woman who was Karening, and he just said, "Get your fucking ass sit at your ass down. I'm not fucking doing this again. If you do this one more time, I'm throwing you out myself." Did you see that?
I didn't see that. I think
It
I think
is,
I've heard you talk about it before.
yeah, it's kind of amazing. And there was one with I'm seeing more of. There's another one I don't think I mentioned where this kid's riding his little bike, and some guy starts saying, "You're attacking people, beating, you're harassing people, you're running into people." He calls the police. The kid's like, "I'm not doing any of that." So some woman comes in and she's like, "No, no, no," and stood between the guy and the kid and said, "No, you go, don't listen to him, you go." I'm like, we need more of that shit, man.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I think we should do? I think
We should
if
bring
you're
back public hangings.
no, no, I seriously, what honestly, I almost wonder, and this is partially serious. I wonder if these people who have these breakdowns, which you've probably seen, I know I have, I wonder if they should be put under 24 hours mental surveillance. Seriously, seriously, because there's something fucked up here. To act like that, to throw these as an adult, to throw these kinds of tantrums, there's got to be something a little wrong,
There
right?
is, but it's something that's definitely a lot more deeply rooted. I don't think 24 hours surveillance is going to do the trick.
2 weeks.
Nah, longer than that. They're going to need to see someone regularly.
Probably no.
That's
I
it.
I almost think what we need to. I mean, we've talked about it before. We need to that, but and let's not get too fucking serious. This is Day of the Dead, motherfucker. Day of the Dead.
It is.
What does that mean to you?
I don't know. Nothing.
You know, I like it because I'm fascinated by the heritage behind, especially from what it means. I love, like, did you ever see that movie? They made two of them, Book of Life and
National
uh,
treasure?
no, no, the one about how how they kind of it explore. It was animated movies. They're both, one was a Pixar, I think. They explored the world of the Mexican folklore of how they celebrate the dead and how they connect to the dead. And it's really, Book of Life is beautiful. It's a beautiful movie. I haven't seen the other one, but it's about a kid who ends up getting killed because of some issues, and he
COVID.
finds all his relatives. No, before COVID, and he ends up finding all his relatives, and they go through this kind of a discovery of his own thing, and it's a fun movie. It's a really sweet, charming movie. Del Toro produced it. It was a joy. It was a lot of fun. I do recommend it. Then
Speaking of kids' movies, did you know Disney owns Pornhub?
no,
Man, check this out. Hang on. Let me look this shit up.
I don't know if I believe that. I do not know if I
They own the
believe that.
fucking world. Why is that?
Well, I think that sounds like one of
Well,
those.
here's the thing though. It's not direct. It's
Okay,
not direct. It's like it's like partner companies or something.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you did you see this in a YouTube video? Is that where you learned this?
No.
Are you finding that? Find this. If you show me, I'll believe you. But I don't know if I believe that. I mean, it's possible. I know Comcast and NBC own a ton of shit, but not Pornhub. What are you looking at? What are you Googling? I want to know. Tell me exactly what you're doing. He's looking at Pornhub now. He's getting, dude, no porn. You can't look up porn during the show. Get too excited. What are you looking up, dude?
It's a QAnon conspiracy.
It probably is.
No, it literally is. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's because I'm like, that's ridiculous. I'm so tired of this insane kind of these crazy ideas and these crazy, like, that makes sense that that's where that would come from. That's Did you hear about the one, god, what is his name? And I don't care about, I don't honestly give a fuck about remembering his name, but he is a QAnon heavy, like he was a radio talk show or something, or an influencer, I don't remember. He's a QAnon guy. Ends up he just got arrested for major child pornography or child
Of course.
pedophilia. I'm like,
Of course.
generally when when people go up against something a lot, sometimes there's a reason, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's just like, if you hate gay people, it's because you're gay.
Yeah, a lot of times, yeah, a lot of times you're just
Yeah.
you can't. We're always people. We whatever we're afraid of, and that's not fuck. Whatever you're afraid of, a lot of times it lingers in your subconscious, and
Yeah.
then there's a
Yo, if you're
reason.
scared, go to church.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I'm not. I just don't fucking get into that shit, dude. I don't. I'm very careful whenever I hear those conspiracies, any kind of conspiracy, even ones on the other side, the left, or even ones down the middle. That's just weird. I remember fucking being in a restaurant years ago, and it was like, it was before Trent Reznor became like the soundtrack king and working for doing the scores for all the Fincher movies and just kicking ass. I remember it was a Denny's or some shit, and there was a family next to me, and they were talking about Nine Inch Nails, and they're like, "Did you know he worships Satan? Yeah, did you know he does this and he kills animals and blah blah." And I'm just like, that's all bullshit, right? I think
You
I
should have
even
looked over
said
and been
something.
like, hell yeah, that's my favorite shit about him.
Dude, somebody actually fucking did that. They were it was one of those fucking there was someone protesting masks, of course, and they were telling this woman that she's my story is all wrong. I'm stoned, so don't worry about me. But like she was basically someone who was approaching her and saying this is satanic, or this, I forgot what the subject was. It may have not been masks. And the woman's like, "So what's wrong with those? I like Satan." I was like,
Right? And
"You
that's the
go,
perfect
girl."
response. That's a perfect response.
Honestly, it is. It is. Yeah. So what's wrong with that? What's wrong
Yeah.
with worship it and say? I mean, I actually the Church of Satan has some interesting. I don't know if you follow Church of Satan on
I don't.
Twitter.
I don't.
Worthwhile. They be funny as shit.
Okay.
It's hilarious because they call out stuff like that. They're like, "Look, this is who we are. This is what we believe." But there's and they call out people who say, "Oh my God, this is out right out of Satan. This is blah blah blah." And we've talked about this recently, the whole religion thing, and I'm not gonna go too deep into that, but I do find the Church of Satan to be quite funny and quite entertaining on Twitter. Jesus Christ, you look so high right now.
Look, man, what can you do? Dude, I've been focusing so much on this Uber Eats stuff that like I haven't been going to the gym as much.
I
You
can
know,
tell.
Thank God I got this fucking jacket, dude. I look like a fat fucking garlic knot.
No, you look fine. I mean, I think you may. I do. You maybe should you do undo one more button because I feel like we're not seeing enough of your chest.
I mean, it's pretty open. It's
Yeah,
pretty.
it's pretty open. I mean,
You got to
yeah.
keep some subtlety. You got to keep it. You got to
Is that
be a
wait?
little tease
Is
because
that
then that
subtlety?
invites people to be like, I want to see more. You know.
Okay, let's get back to this costume because I want to. You said people don't know what you're dressed as. What did they think you're dressed as?
They just don't even bother guessing. I've heard I look like Bradley Cooper's character in American Hustle, which flattering, but no. I've heard that I
Hmm.
look like Brad Pitt's character from Ocean's 11, close, but no. And dude, one person got it.
Wow.
It was one of the first like customers, and he came up and he was like, "What's up, Tyler?" And I was like, "Yes." I just need one person. Apparently, asking for more than one person to know who you are and get it is too much to ask. So I was like, just give me one fucking person to come up to me out of the blue and be like, "Oh shit, nice, Fight Club, right? Anything."
Yeah, of course.
So I was like, "Okay, I got the one. I'm satisfied now."
Not.
'Cause I
You know, it's
definitely had to explain it to everybody else.
I did when I saw the picture. Like, had I not known, like, I knew. Actually, no, I didn't know what you're doing. I didn't know when I saw the picture. I knew exactly what you are. Took 2 seconds. I
I
was like,
thought,
ah,
I thought, I'm in LA now, bunch of movie nerds all over the place.
yeah.
Surely someone's gonna get it. No, man. Yo, people be dumb.
Let me ask you this though, and this is I think a serious question for all people who dress up for Halloween, not including me this year. Um, do you care when people don't get? Well, do you really care, or are you just gonna? To me, it's like I'm dressing up. If you get it, you get it.
Well, I
If you
mean,
don't, you don't.
also I was at work, so I had to like it was like a Tyler Durden work outfit hybrid, which doesn't
Mm,
work well. Um, that's why I think like the pictures I posted on social media of this did so well because it gave me the chance to like show off how it's supposed to look.
mm,
And yeah, I mean I guess I don't really care. If I had put more effort into the costume, I probably would have cared a little
yeah,
bit because you're like, man, I did all this for nothing. But I just gotta make sure to wear this shirt and then grab the jacket and the glasses and I'm good. I mean, I don't. My hair isn't short enough to do the messy hair look, which
yeah.
actually that because of the movie, of course. That's the haircut I had. I think like my senior year of high school and like into college. I had it
Oh
for
my
like a number of years. I
god.
had like the spiky mess look. It's a good
Let
look.
me let me
It might
ask
make a comeback.
you, when you saw the movie, when you so you were pretty young when you saw it, did you get it was making fun of people like him?
No, not at first.
Okay, okay, yeah, because I feel like a lot of people who celebrate Fight Club are like, yeah, man,
Yeah,
yeah,
well, because they
yeah,
think yeah they get they don't understand that like no these are the wrong ideas.
mm-hmm,
Like this isn't what you should do. It's just Tyler Durden is such a cool character that you
mm-hmm,
just overlook all that stuff.
mm-hmm, yeah, yeah, and it's one of those movies that I actually think it holds up in a way better now because we've seen
Yeah,
kind of how that plays out in real time and how that kind of personality has we do there's it's a cult of personality,
right.
and that's what he was
Well,
and that's
and I think there's a lot more like mental health awareness now these days, and this
yeah.
it's which pertains heavily to the movie. So
Hmm.
I think it's an interesting psychological study.
Yeah. So yeah, I saw a movie. I actually did the interviews for it today for We Live Entertainment. It's a movie called The Beta Test about a Jim Cummings plays a guy who. Sorry
Sounds like
about
a
the.
test you'd take.
I know, right? Yeah, exactly. No, so the guy he's an agent, an Hollywood agent. He gets this secret letter, secret piece of mail invite. Says, "Hey, I'm sorry. I'm like really. I'm hearing myself echoing. Am I echoing a lot for you?
Not on my end. Hopefully not
Fucking.
for the audience. That'd be
I
embarrassing.
I'm sorry if I am, guys. No, so
I'm
he
sorry.
gets this letter, and he it basically says, "Do you want to have an anonymous s- sex? Just meet me at this hotel."
Hell yeah.
Blah blah blah. And this a powerful Hollywood player
He got it in the mail.
in a PO box. So there's no like, and it's
Oh, a
very
PO
yeah,
box.
it's very like twisted and so it's kind of a thriller because he does go, and you can see that in the trailer, and then suddenly his paranoia starts to play it, and suddenly like the secretary at work goes, "Oh yeah, I know you're not into that, are you?" And he's like, "Oh fuck, it's her." Oh fuck. So because and he's getting married like in a couple weeks and all. So there's a lot of
Oh.
it's a good movie. It's a really interesting. It's kind of my buddy described it as kind of an indie version of Eyes Wide Shut. If you've seen that, the Tom Cruise movie, the Stanley Kubrick film.
Oh man, I totally forgot about that movie.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of people did. I haven't. It wasn't my favorite of Kubrick's, but it was all
Kubrick.
right. Kubrick. Dude, I was watching fucking I obviously last week was all horror. So I The Shining came on. That is a movie, if it's on, I'll watch it. Really a perfect film. That's like one of my favorites. I'm not a fan of as big of a fan of the book, but I love the movie. And I even with the poor Shelley Duvall kind of went through fucking hell for that movie. it kind of fucked her up big time. But I love that film so much, and I think both her and Jack Nicholson are just, god damn it, I love that film. Even the kid, even Scatman Crothers, I love that film.
Did you see that Vans released a line of horror themed shoes?
Yeah, I did, and The Shining. I saw The Shining. I was
Yeah.
jealous. My
See
friend
that?
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't go out and buy, like, I'm not really like huge collector guy, but I again, it comes down to I get a lot of stuff through my job. I
You
we
should you should treat yourself sometime to something like that. Like get you some shining shoes.
Well, I actually, my look. I used to be Payless guy because I hate spending money on shoes. I hate it. I think it's stupid. It's a waste of fucking time because they just get shitty and they get ruined. And it's like, what? Why are you spending a couple $100s on a pair of shoes? I don't get that. I think it's pointless. So I was a Payless kind of guy. Payless all went down with the pandemic, and I don't know the full reason, but it's gone. It's not around. So I happened upon a name brand of shoe. So I've become an Adidas guy. Only red Adidas.
That's
That's
good.
all I get. That's my favorite shoe now, and you can find them for pretty cheap. So I'm like, I'm good with
Adidas is
this.
good. I
And
used to be a very heavy Adidas guy. I like the shell toes, but dude, I'm a straight Vans guy now.
are you?
I
Van-
I,
Did
I
you
do
get a
enjoy.
horror? Did you get the
I
horror ones?
I didn't. I have so many Vans, dude. I just bought another pair like the other day too. Um, I usually go between Vans and Converse,
Okay.
and
Okay.
I do have some Adidas, but it's usually Vans or Converse, mainly Vans.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
but
just
no,
I love
I
Vans.
they're great.
I would
They're
have.
great. But to be fair, as far as treating yourself, most great pairs of shoes are under $100.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shining shoes are probably like 70 at the most.
Yeah, I paid. I think I paid like 60 for my Adidas, and I'm
There
like,
you
they're
go, dude.
fine. That's not
Yeah.
that bad.
Maybe
Yeah,
next time get you some shining shoes, dude.
I would. I didn't they have Nightmare on Elm Street too.
I think they had everything. They definitely had Friday the 13th.
Oh, see, I would have loved that, dude. I
Yeah.
can't. But I also wanted to get when we started having to wear masks. They they made a Jason Friday the 13th hockey mask, which was really well made, super, and it was exactly what you needed. It was really like it was super expensive too. It was like 50 to $100, and I was like, I came that close to getting that because I was like, that's kind of rad. But I ended up just getting cheapy mask instead. But I still, I got my Freddy Krueger. I
That one's a good
like
pick.
if we're gonna have to wear a mask, I'm gonna wear horror shit because that's the stuff I love. Maybe I don't know. Maybe like one day, every so often I splurge. Like every so often I'll be like, I
That's good.
really, I know what I mean. Obviously, the Brandy concert.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that is fair. If you're gonna splurge on something, it's better for it to be like a concert rather than a pair of shoes.
Yeah,
But if you can do
yeah,
both, then it can feel good too.
sure. I mean, I think we like. I like, it's fun when you see something like fucking. I got my kid because I thought it was really hilarious. Green Day, I think a year ago, started selling a unicorn that was throwing up, like rainbows. I thought that's kind of awesome. I want that. I have to get that. So I did get that. I bought that for. I just thought it was fucking hilarious. I like weird stuffed animals, like
Oh, it's a
like
stuffed animal.
Black Phillip. This is not officially Black Phillip, but he looks like Black Phillip. Or whatever they say. You haven't seen The Witch, have you? You've never seen The Witch.
No,
God damn it, dude. You
I
need
mean,
to see more
you
movies.
bring out Black Phillip a lot.
Dude, it's a great fucking movie. You need to see it. You should have watched it for Halloween.
Uh,
I'm
you
embarrassed
know what
for
I
you.
did watch for Halloween?
What'd you watch?
I watched an episode of Scooby Doo. Where are you? Because they
Which
have all
one?
that shit on HBO Max.
Yeah.
It was like one of the old ones with like it was the one with like the scuba guy.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
glowing scuba guy.
I know that one.
Yeah, it's a classic, dude.
It
And I
is
was
a
like,
class.
that's kind of that sounds like that's kind of Halloween. So I watched
Sure.
that, dude.
Um,
And then I watched like OG Looney Tunes, like from like 1940,
hmm,
and I fucking like in like the 30s and 40s. I forgot how absolutely gorgeous the animation is because it's all hand drawn and they
yeah.
take the time to
Hmm,
draw every little facial expression and there's no like cheapy like jumps. They all
yeah.
took the time to like sketch out every little motion to make it all very smooth. It's
Hmm.
so gorgeous. You know, they made a video game with that type of hand drawn animation called Cuphead.
Cuphead?
Yeah, you should look it up.
Do Do you have it?
I might stream it
Okay,
at some
do
point.
that. I'll
Dude,
watch
in
it.
November, I'm planning on streaming more because
I'll
I've been
believe that when
so
I see it.
right, but but I've been so fucking consumed with this Uber Eats shit because they okay. You want to know some bullshit?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and divulge this. So
Okay.
this whole thing that I've been working towards is they had this deal. They had this like promotion, or at least I this is what I thought it was, where if you complete 100 deliveries within your first 3 months of signing up, then
Hmm.
you get an extra $1,200.
I've heard of it. Yeah, I
And
think
I
you
was
told me
like,
about it.
oh shit, that's awesome. I was like, that's
Yeah.
worth working for. But I read the fine print
Oh God.
recently, and I think what it actually is you're just guaranteed as long as you complete the 100 deliveries in the time limit, you're
Mhm.
guaranteed to make $1,200 in total.
That sounds more right.
So like it's like if you don't get to 1,200 within those 100 deliveries, they'll pay you the rest. So I might be
Oh,
getting
okay.
an extra. I might be getting an extra like they pay the difference. So I might get an extra like
Oh,
300 or 400, which is still worth working for.
sure, sure. That's not bad.
But because I'm a master procrastinator, I've had to really cram to get this 100.
Hey, don't talk about you being a masturbator. That's we don't
Listen,
need to hear that.
listen. I'm very transparent.
I know you are. That's what I love about you, man.
So that's why I fucking worked so long today.
Wow.
But
Do
yeah,
you like it? Are you like
it's a
digging?
good side gig.
Do you okay? Like now, I know that I think Grubhub. I mean, at least with us, they've been fucking lazy about getting us food.
Oh,
Do
Grubhub
you?
sucks. Grubhub is
Yeah,
legit. Or no, it's DoorDash.
they
Grubhub's
both
not
suck.
great either,
Yeah, I don't
but
like them.
DoorDash is legit the worst one to use.
It is.
Uber
They
Eats and
actually stole
Postmates.
money from my mom. It stole money from my mom. It's like two times, and it took. Yeah, I didn't even get all of it back. It was like so infuriating. I was so pissed because it was like suddenly I'm seeing charges from like food being delivered in New York. And I'm like, no, she ain't there. I fuck DoorDash. Fuck
Yeah,
FedEx and DoorDash.
I was gonna say, dude, DoorDash is the FedEx of the food delivery game.
I still say they're the UPS, but hey, that's.
No, Uber Eats and Postmates, which are now one thing.
Oh, are
Um,
they?
yeah, Postmates or no, Uber Eats bought Postmates. I think it's the other way around.
Oh no.
They acquired so which is actually great for um, employment because you're getting more orders now because no matter if people use Postmates or Uber Eats,
Hmm.
you're still doing both.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So, but yeah, but come November, the beginning of November, because my deadline is this upcoming Saturday. And I have 25 left, dude.
Oh my god.
I was out there grinding today.
You were grinding.
I was bumping and grinding.
You were
I
grinding. A
don't
lot
see
of
nothing
grinding.
wrong.
Lots of grinding.
But
You gotta unbutton one
but I
more
plan
button
on
because it's
I
just not.
plan
I'm not
on
feeling it.
I'll plan on oh that was the other thing I was gonna say. I was gonna say I've been eyeballing these Deftones tickets. I don't know.
How
There's an
much are
invite.
they?
Yeah, they're like over 100 because they're all
Oh shit.
resale. Because it's like yeah, they've already sold. But
Hmm.
yeah, I think I'm gonna send a little invite out for that one. But yeah, that'll be cool. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so
I don't know.
but I plan on streaming more come November once all this shit is done. I've been putting everything on hold. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just that I'm bad at juggling multiple things or if it's just by the time I get done doing both jobs, I've been working for fucking 10, 12 hours.
Yeah.
And it's all things where you're constantly on the move and you know, especially the Uber Eats driving everywhere and like um so I'm just exhausted. So I'm
Yeah.
like my fucking like apartment has been getting dirty and like man, my shit's a mess right now, man. I'm excited to get my life back together
I mean,
once I get this fucking shmoney, dude.
it doesn't look that bad to me.
That's
It does.
because
Did you
you
put it all
loosened up
here?
the kitchen. Yeah, I did. I legit did.
Oh shit. Well, at least you came prepared. At least you did the show, and at least we're. I'm glad we got to do it because I was a little I knew you had the show on Friday, and I knew we weren't going to do it on Friday, and I do you like when we don't do the show on Friday? Do you feel that kind of like like I look forward to it, man. I legitimately that's part of my Friday routine now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I mean, nobody likes being the bearer of bad news.
Well, it wasn't technically bad news because you got to do something fun.
Yeah,
It's not like
no,
it's not
no.
like
I
you
mean,
had
yeah.
to.
I mean, I wasn't like, how am I gonna live with this?
Yeah, it wasn't
But
like having someone ram into your car right before you're starting a show.
it wasn't having like someone fucking shooting heroin basically in front of you.
Yeah, that's not a good thing to see. That's
No.
not a comfortable thing to see. It's not a very pleasant thing to see. But that's all right. I mean, at
Yeah,
least they
fucking
weren't
hair on.
fucking with your car that much, though. Like that drives me crazy. You have a
That
nice
was like,
car.
I'm like, this is too many fucking crack and smack heads around my car right now. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I hate parking in that area. Like, I
It
won't do
sucks,
it. I won't
especially that
do it.
parking lot. It's a
Yeah,
fucking disaster.
I tried it one time, and it was just like, just no. I thought someone was going to hit my car. Then I was like,
Dude,
no,
it's
they're just
fucking ass. It's such
so
ass.
terrible, so terrible. There's a few places in the valley that you're like, I will not park there at all. Like,
There's
not
some
even.
areas that I'm like, I need to get the fuck out of here. Like, especially when I'm doing the Uber Eats and I'm like, oh man, I stick out here.
Did you need to do so? Those horror stories I listened to. There's a bunch of like scary Uber Eats stories. You should listen to those. Like there's like ones where somebody gets an order and they drive this long dark road to this. In fact, I listened to one today. I don't think it was Uber Eats, but it was like DoorDash or something. So they get the order and they drive up, and the guy's like, "I'm going to keep my car on because it's really dark. I'm going to keep the headlights going." So he keeps the car running. He goes to the door and he knocks. His phone rings and he picks up. He's like, "Hello," and it's one of those anonymous numbers. And the guy's like, "Come around the back and bring the food back here." And he's like, "Yeah, no, you gotta come to the front door." And he comes. He's waiting at the door. The door opens. A guy in a ski mask opens the door and says, "Guys, get him now!" Two guys come running around the house. He drops the food, jumps in the car, like because he thank God he had it on, and they're like start beating up his car. They break a window, but he takes off. These are all true stories, supposedly, and the reason I think they are true is because they're never like, "Oh my God," and he murdered everyone. They're always, they're not scary
Yeah.
in the sense of. I mean, I've had experiences where fucking I remember like being like a teenager and hanging out with my sister one night, and I got pissed at her for something. I forgot what it was, something stupid, and I was walking around at night. And I shouldn't have been, and I noticed there's a dude like walking around, and I was like, well, I'm sure he's just living here or something. I don't know. Maybe he lives in the area. I noticed he started following me, and I'm like, I think he's following me. And I'm like, so I'm gonna do a few like, turn around, go this way, go that way. His every turn I made, I heard him coming quicker and quicker and quicker. I was like, okay, I'm fucked. I'm totally fucked because I don't know where to go. I'm too far away from my sister's place. And luckily, she saw what was going on, so I heard her going, "Hey, what's going on?" And I was like, the guy took off fucking running. And I'm like, I don't know
How
what would
long ago
happen.
was this?
Oh, it was young. I was like a teenager. I was,
Oh yeah, you said that. Yeah.
yeah, when I was a
Yeah.
teenager, I would do crazy shit, man. I had no fear. I picked up hitchhikers.
Oh
I
man, that's a rookie mistake right there.
do well because I grew up in a small town, and I picked up a
Oh,
lot of hitchhikers.
you don't
Never,
know any better.
no, no, yeah, I was a kid, and you're like driving, you're like, oh, I'm so cool. And I remember one time, me and my friend Gretchen were in a car, and I was like, I was young, I was driving, and I was like, these two people came and they had these bags with them, and they looked a little like they looked like traveling cross country or something, and they're like, could we get a ride? And I'm like, sure, why not? And so they get in the car, and I'm like, okay, where are you guys heading? They were both like, take us to, and they wanted to me to take them to this really desolate, nobody around place in the woods somewhere. And as they said this, I was just like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, and I was like, oh shit, that might be a little far for me. My dad's a cop; he's gonna fucking freak out if I'm late. The second I said that, they're like, here's fine, and they got out of the car immediately.
That was
I'm
smart
like,
thinking. Smart.
the funny thing is, my friend was like, why did you tell them that after they? Thankfully, she said after they got out of the car. But she's like, why? I'm like, because they were gonna kill us, or
Yeah.
at least
Yeah.
steal the car. At least steal the car. And it's
That's
funny
good
because
foresight. That's yeah. Good. Good.
that
For
was
you.
the last time I picked up Hitchhiker. That was the last time. I never had an issue with that before. I honestly like. I'm not saying it was a regular thing, but like I this is maybe 2 or 3 times I did it. And it was just like it was a different. The world has changed so much. I mean, past few years, obviously, the past couple of decades, who would pick up a fucking hitchhiker? But I don't know, small town. I was naive. I was like, oh, no one's gonna do shit. Everyone's all happy and cool and nice.
When you live like in the city enough, it definitely changes your mindset.
Yeah, it does. It does. When you live in a small town, I wonder if there's small towns out there that still don't lock the door. That
For
still
sure
like,
there is. For sure there is.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Well,
I wouldn't.
In the Midwest, people leave their garage doors open.
And here's the thing: like I was in the Midwest, man, and we even we had shit going down. We used to get like, god damn it, we used to get really terrifying fucking obscene phone calls. Like one really fucking freaked me out that I was so scared I ran because I was a latchkey kid, and I ran so far away from the house because I was like the guy was basically like, yeah, I'm coming to get you, because I was like, I was an idiot, and I answered the phone and was like, yeah, hello, hey, is your mother there? No. Dad there? No. They'll be home later. That was his reaction, and then I heard, like, I'm like, oh, motherfucker! Why didn't I just say they were home? I was a really naive kid.
So then you ran away from you like went outside where he is.
Well, no, there was a place that our neighbors had built a park, like a little playground area, and it was in their backyard, but was free to anyone of the neighborhood. It was really really nice that they did that, and so I just went there and I waited for my parents to come home. Because I just felt it's weird. I was really afraid of our house. I still I had some weird experiences in that house. Like I could have sworn it was like we had like shit happening, and like especially in the basement. I would always hear my name, someone calling my name, like when no one was home. I'd be like, what? And it didn't scare me per se, but it was creepy. It was creepy, and I don't know
Did
that
did I
based
ever
on.
tell you about the time? This is when I was a little kid. We lived in our old house growing up, but the time that an escaped convict hid like in the field behind our house.
No.
So I forget how old I was. I was very young,
Mm.
maybe like I don't know 7 or some shit. So we go out to eat. So where we lived at the time was like on the outskirts of town. It was like just outside of town. We had like an acre of land to ourselves, and it was all pretty much surrounded by cornfields. And it was a great location,
Mm.
great spot, away from everybody. Um, but we went out to eat. It was like me, my parents, and like my aunt and uncle and cousin, and they lived at a lake house that you could get to if you crossed the cornfield.
Mm.
It was like right across the cornfield. You could see the house from our house if like all the stalks were down.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but there was like like a grass trail that went from our driveway like out around the cornfield to their place. So they would go our way when we would come home. So we go out to eat, and when we left, there was like a police checkpoint. Like once you got right into town, and they're
Mm.
like searching cars, asking if you've seen anybody, or like that's weird.
Wow.
We get back from the dinner, and um, as my aunt and uncle are on that trail to go around to they look over in the cornfield, and there's a guy in a jumpsuit laying flat, like trying to not be seen. And this is like right next to our yard.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude, you
So
should.
we
You
had to
should.
be like, "Hey, we found him.
But did he? He got caught.
Come get him, please." I think they got him. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. See that you could write as a story, and you could send it into one of those things I listen to
Yeah.
because that's kind of creepy. That's actually legitimately scary.
Yeah. It's a threat.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stories like that. There's a lot of like where people, squatters, people in the house, in the
Yeah.
attic that they don't know about, or they stuff like that. That's really just. Did you? I don't know why I'm thinking of this. I guess I'm still kind of in a Halloween kind of mood. Did you? Have you ever seen The Invisible Man, the last one that came out?
Oh, the newest one? No.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, you.
It did
That's
look. I did
actually
think it looked good though.
it's excellent. It's
Yeah.
excellent. There is a scene in that, and I don't think I'm being hyperbolic. One of the best sequences in any horror film. Period.
Mm.
Period. Because you do not see it coming. You do not. It's such a smart movie, dude. Fucking watch that ASAP. That's your assignment. You got to watch Invisible Man. I want you to see Invisible Man.
Am busy.
No, you're
Um,
not. No, no,
I would like to
bitch.
watch it at some point.
It's good.
Um, is it better than the Hollow Man?
Yeah, a little bit. A little. It's. I'm telling you, dude. It is a good movie. It's the tension is so like you're just like on edge because
Yeah.
like
No, I know. That's probably what's kept me from watching because it's such a anxiety inducing movie because it's
yeah,
like at least like a movie like Halloween, it's once Michael shows up, you're like, oh, okay, he's there now. I can
you know
see
where he
him.
is. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, there, yeah, because there's moments in this movie where like, and this doesn't. This is in the trailer where you'll see her at the on the doorstep and just kind of like, and you just see her breathing, and then suddenly right next to her. This little breath, smoke, and she's not noticing. But the what's really brilliant about the movie is the way he uses space. Lee Winnell shot this film where like if I were kind of like how, and I don't want to cheapen it, but how kind of the paranormal activity movies use space. Like, what the fuck is in that corner? Why should I be
Oh,
watching that corner? But it's so expertly done in this film because you don't know. You literally don't know
yeah.
is the guy right there, and it's honestly I've seen it many times. It's one of my favorite movies. It was easily one of my favorite movies of that year. It's one of my favorite horror movies I've seen in the past few years, and I think you'll definitely enjoy it. The performances are spot on. Elizabeth Moss kills it. And, whatever we think of her Scientology, I don't care. I love her.
I feel
I'm a
like,
fan.
or am I thinking of Kate Moss?
Yeah, you're probably thinking of Kate Moss,
Yeah, I feel
the
like Kate Moss has
model.
been making a comeback in the movies. I feel like she's been in a lot lately.
Kate Moss. Are you sure
I
you're?
think
Think you're? Are you sure you're not talking about Elizabeth Moss?
it might be. I don't know.
Yeah, well, but her career never. She's always been. She was just doing The Handmaid's Tale.
Well, Kate Moss was in stuff, right?
Not really. I mean, I'm gonna check right now. I don't. That doesn't sound like. I'm sure she did stuff, but I don't think. I think you're crazy. Is what I'm. She was in Zoolander too. Um, yeah, that's Zoolander 2. The last thing she did was absolutely fabulous, the movie in 2016. So
You know what? I don't think I'm thinking of Kate Moss.
I
Who
don't
am I
think you
thinking of?
are.
Hang on, I'm gonna
No
look it up right
clue.
now. I'm gonna look it up
No
right now
clue. Oh my
because I
god.
remember seeing the poster for this movie all the time,
Hmm.
and I was and she was definitely in it. So I'm gonna see what's going on with it.
Are
Oh,
you
you know
sure?
what? You know what though?
Who is it?
I was thinking of Elizabeth Moss
Yeah, I mean,
because
she's.
I remember seeing her name on the poster for the kitchen
Yeah,
because I
yeah,
drove past that shit like every day.
yeah, yeah. Which
And
I
I
actually did never got to see. I did want to see that, but I never got to see it. You know why I wanted to see that movie? Brandy Carlisle has a song in it.
oh, of course she
God,
does.
of course she does. It's the High Women, the power group that she started, which is really fucking
Dude,
awesome.
Hollywood thinks they're so slick. They made a fucking movie called The Kitchen, and it's a female driven movie. Like they knew what they were doing.
What
Think
do
you're
you
so
mean,
slick,
though?
Hollywood.
No, I mean, what? But why? Why is that slick, though? Why is that just a movie
No,
with? You're being
they're like, let's
silly.
make a movie about women and call it The Kitchen.
Here, you know what's interesting? There was a time which is so bizarre to me. Like that shouldn't even be a. So what? Who cares? Like that's not. They're not pulling one. It's just a movie with women. But there was a time in the 50s. Women were the box office draws, man. It was Betty Davis. It was Claudette Colbert. It was Joan Crawford. Those were the ones who brought in the money. They were the stars, and it somehow changed throughout history. But like there was a time, and you wouldn't think that. You'd think, oh, the 50s, they must have been all about the James Deans or the John Waynes or the Clark Gable, and they were that too. But women were a much more powerful force, and I think we're starting to see that again. I do think we're starting
Yeah,
to see that again. I got no goddamn issue with that. Good,
yeah.
good. I want to see women's stories. I like those. I like movies like that. I like. Well, that's what we were
You
talking
know,
about with
everybody's out here.
Halloween.
Everybody's out here talking about history. I'm more interested in her story.
Hers, exactly, motherfucker. I want to see that Gucci movie because I wasn't even a fan of Lady Gaga, man, and then she did Star is Born, and I knew she had done music, and I knew her music was smart pop, but it didn't really connect to me. But like after I saw Star is Born, dude, I became a fan, like instant fan, and now I'm like, yeah, I want to see this Gucci movie, The House of Gucci. Bring it, bring it. I want to see that. I
Are
want to
you
see
an
that
Adam
shit.
Driver guy?
Yeah, and Jared Leto and fucking, it's a good cast. It's a really good cast. Al Pacino's there. I mean, I'm like, fuck it, bring it on, man. Although the weird thing is, I don't know if I give a fuck about the Gucci brand or the Gucci name. I don't care about that. But the movie looks so pulpy and campy that I'm like, I'm down. It's Ridley Scott. Come on, I think it's Ridley Scott, right? Yeah, it's Ridley Scott. Um, I don't know, man.
If
How
it's
high
Ridley Scott,
are
do
you?
you think he's gonna do a crossover with Alien?
No, it's going to be a
The Gucci
crossover with.
Alien?
No, it's going to be with Thelma and Louise. Did you see Thelma and Louise?
No.
Women. I don't know if you'd like it.
Yeah, get that filth out of here.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
No, I've seen clips, but no,
it's a great
never the whole.
movie. It's a fantastic movie. It was one of those that I think it I like Ridley Scott because he does shit that's like fucking he takes chances. He goes even if they don't always work out, like that Exodus. What was the Bible movie he did? I fucking hated that movie. No, what was that? What was the movie that he did? There's I don't know. He did something I didn't like. The Counselor I didn't like. Okay, yeah, Ridley Scott did have. He did. Hold on, I'm going to tell you which movie I really did not like of his because it was really bad. I did not see the new one, The Last Duel, but he did. God, that's going to annoy me. I didn't like Alien Covenant. Did not
You
like that
didn't?
at all. God, no, it was terrible. It's terrible.
I never watched it. I don't know.
Aside from Michael Fassbender, oh yeah, it was Exodus, Gods and Kings. I really despise that movie. I really was not a fan.
Um,
You look high.
yeah, I feel high.
Well, I'm honestly thinking it's we I'm glad we got to do a Halloween episode, even though this was a little late. It's a Day of the Dead episode. Maybe it's a good time to call it a night, and because we're gonna be back on Friday. I hope. I think we're gonna be back on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, only time will tell.
Only time will tell. Sometimes we disappear, but we're always gonna come back, man. Always gonna come
Sure.
back. But yeah, I so let's start. I'm fucking yeah. I'm so fucking high. I'm like weirdly like energetic high. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's insane. Where can people find you? Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I'm so glad you brought it up. Um, well, you can find me primarily on Instagram at JustinBus94. You can also follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Justin_Butts. You can follow me on Twitter, Justin_Butts94, whichever your liking is. Jimmy, what about
And
you?
you can of course find me on Jimmy to the O on Twitter and Instagram. You can find me on Facebook as James Oster. You can find me on I don't know all that shit. TikTok. I have a TikTok account. Cameo. You can find me on. There's a fun episode of Sound Scary that we did for Universal Halloween Horror Nights, which is a lot of fun. Director Dwight Little, who did Halloween 4. Check it out. And that's right here in Cosm. And yeah, that's about it, man. That's about it. Well, happy belated Halloween officially.
Happy belated Halloween. Happy Dia de los Muertos. And, Bill Clinton killed a guy.
What? What are you talking
Good
about?
night, everybody.
Jesus Christ.
You didn't know that?
I had no idea. I had no idea. What are What are you talking about? We'll talk about that later. That's for another episode.
It's another QAnon conspiracy.
Of course. Yeah, I don't even want to hear about those, dude. I'm done. I'm
No, he
done with
killed a
the.
guy.
Yeah, sure. Have fun with that. Maybe he did. I don't know, but that is yes. No, don't care. Don't. And it was it in the basement of a pizzeria.
Yeah, along with all the other devil worshipping happening.
You're right. Oh my god. Fucking A. Hey, before we go, let's do one more thing. Let's if you like us, if you like what we're doing here, if you like all the insanity and the craziness, give us a share, give us a like, give us a fucking rate us, give us a nice rating, please.
Yeah, rate,
Appreciate it.
review, like, comment, subscribe, share, all that stuff,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Vote, whatever you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. If there's a podcast contest, vote for us.
I don't think we're going to be in the runnings. I'm going to be
God
honest.
damn it.
I don't think we're going to qualify.
Well, dude, I think it's time to shut it down. I'm gonna just shut this shit
Yeah,
down.
it's done bedtime.
All right, man. I'll see you soon. See you Friday. See you all Friday.
Bye.
Bye.